Okay, just about a minute late. Just about a minute late. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? So, I'm actually going to be doing this as soon as possible. Like, I don't want to waste any time whatsoever. So, let's get started, I guess. So, the objective of today is, of course, going to be all of the Supreme Magnificent Battle 3 Inevitable Showdown extra missions. It's a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy. Some might be easy, some might just be infinite tries. Just pain after pain after pain after pain. So let's take a look see, right? So Supreme Magnificent Battle is 3 Inevitable Showdown extra missions is always going to be the highest tier difficulty we have. Okay, when you say the highest tier, it's the latest stage, more or less. So first off, we're gonna do Gem Edition, and for Gem Edition, we need to bring in 6 Dragon Ball Seekers. So I'm actually bringing in this team here. Just making sure. Yeah. I am, of course, going to try and take in this guy. Yep. So for the support memory, I honestly don't know what to bring in for support memory here because is there even a Dragon Ball Teachers kind of support memory? I don't know. Yeah. This is old Goku's family, right? No, it's not. Never mind. To do for the support memory. Power beyond Super Saiyan, but not necessarily the other. What's there gonna be on there? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Return child gifted warriors. Pure Saiyans. Oh, these guys are not gonna be able to get anything out of it. I might as well. Honestly, I might as well just do something like this. Which is 20% at least for the Goku's family units. Which I have 4 of. Might as well do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just hop in.
Alright, let's do this.
Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Okay, so that just tears it. Hop right back in. Hop right back in.
All right, let's do this.
Who is on each rotation? Okay, so ideal, not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, so while I'm going to be sitting here doing all this, I might as well show the information here first.
All right, let's do
So there's two phases here in this stage. It's going to be mini Forku and then adult Forku. So mini Forku has 180 million health, 750,000 attack, 2 million defense. Super attack is a 2.25 million damage super attack. It's once per turn, can happen in any slot, 70% damage reduction at no nerfing, and gains 20% attack with each attack received up to 200%, and has 100% crit chance, which ignores 20% defense and is a 1.5 times multiplier. Then we have here for the second phase 800 million health, 2.3 million attack, 2 million defense. And there is two super attacks. The one super attack is the first super attack, Dragon Punch, is 6.9 million. The second super attack is an 8.05 million damage super attack. So in the most part here, so the super attack one can be in any slot, and super attack 2 is the 9th attack in the second turn. So every other turn he's going to do that, and it's going to be in slot 3. So 70% damage reduction. No nerfing whatsoever. Gains 100% attack and defense on the second turn from the character's entry turn, and another 100% attack and defense on the fourth turn from the character's entry turn, another 100% attack and defense on the sixth turn from the character's entry turn. So this fight's just going to get more and more difficult as it goes on. Alright, let's go back to the game, and I think I'm going to try with this team here. Right. I mean, this rotation, I should say. Okay. We are getting hit first, so there is a chance. $24Q plus 40% chance to crit. Getting hit first, 20% chance to crit. Let's see how we do defensively, because this is a crit, of course. Okay. I can get behind that. So 102 million attack stat, but no EX super attack, fortunately. Even though it was a crit. Even though it was a crit. Okay, at least my Goku got an EX super attack. Nice. That just deleted that. And I don't even have rotation set up. Okay, so I think I should be building up my Dokkan gauge, if at all possible, of course, and get some of these key spheres to land correctly. No super attacks there. Yikes. Yikes. So remember, next turn it's going to be the bigger super attack in slot 3. And he's going to have an extra 100% attack and defense. So this is really, really bad. He's not getting any super attack. Get his other throw. He's going to take a normal, he's dead. Oh, never mind. Yep, there's a super attack. Is he going to dodge? Nice. Okay. I was doing ghosting a little too quickly. Yeah, so there is this attack here at the end that's a nuke. I'm genuinely hoping that he's going to be able to dodge this. And that's all. He's got 73% chance to dodge, but then again, he's going to have the 99% damage reduction before receiving 3 attacks anyway, so... yeah. Okay. So at the start of each turn, he's getting 150% attack and defense. So unfortunately, his stats are really, really low. Okay, we can grab that. Try to drop key spheres here so that I can get a Infinity Super with Goma. Nice. Getting the EX super attack is weak. Nice. Now, I didn't use the Whis here because of the 99% damage reduction and because of the chance we have to dodge. So, as long as that happens, we're in good shape. Oh, I was just thinking that would have been canonical if it hit. I was just thinking that would be canonical if it hit. Okay, so I am actually going to pop this right now. And I hope I can land another EX super attack here. Wow. Okay. Damage-wise, we're actually in very good shape. Damage-wise, we're in very good shape. I might as well. This isn't going to land very nice no matter what I do. Yeah, this is not cool at all. Yeah, this is the best I can do, otherwise I'm just gonna be stuck for key next turn. Nice. Very nice. Okay, that's one additional super attack. And another very nice. Very, very good. Yep. Next turn I have 2 super attacks. I am gonna use a Whis next turn, that's for sure. I might actually use a double Whis next turn, just in case Pansy doesn't dodge. Just to see how much, if she has any damage reduction or not. Okay. Need this guy to keep on doing super attacks. Don't stop with the super attacks. He's a stacker also, but his stacking is, I think, 9% attack and 6% defense. But then again, if he's getting 5 super attacks per turn, that's 45% attack and 30% defense. So, nice. I don't want to test his durability. I most definitely do not want to test his durability. Okay, so she is dodge. She has no damage reduction, so I'm actually going to be using a double Whis here. Although I don't think I need to use a double Whis. Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, I didn't use the Whis. I didn't realize I did that much damage the turn before. And I still had the other Super Saiyan 4 loop. Okay, great. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Alright, and it was under 10 minutes actually also. So this team just absolutely crushed us. I thought that would take a lot more attempts. Not gonna lie. I thought that would take a lot more attempts. So let's see. I could have done this also. I could have done that also. Oh man. Yeah, I would have restarted the turn if it wouldn't have killed. It would have left just a sliver of health left. I would restart the turn, so I wouldn't have to use the item. Oh, I was a little too cautious there. But that is the Diamond Edition mission done. So that's good. I thought this wasn't leaving. Well, I guess I have to get that done as well. Man, okay. Alright, on to the Superhero Edition. Oh no, this is Red Zone, never mind. I need... Yeah, Tree of Might. Okay, on to Tree of Might 2. Alright, so this one is a bit of a pain, because Phase 2 does do an AoE. I'm hoping that this is going to be fine. So, let's try and find a support memory that'll work with this. This is Wicked Bloodline. Pretty close to what the team has, but movie bosses or revenge. Everyone except for this Vegeta is gonna be on movie bosses or revenge. Like I was thinking, because we need to bring in space traveling warriors. Right? Is it space traveling warriors? I don't remember. Hold on. What's the mission here? So we have 6 yeah, 6 space traveling warriors. So those who would come up on this list is difficult. The reason why I'm bringing in this guy is because he's going to have the damage reduction, right? When he's the only STR ally. He also has an up to 30% damage reduction. So he's going to have 40% damage reduction and about 5 million defense if he gets a decent amount of 12 key supers each turn. As to why I have these guys in, I have no clue. Search by movie bosses. Try and bring him in. I don't know if he's gonna be okay. Yeah, there it is. So he's gonna give that support. Okay, just 20% damage reduction? No, for every super attack. Okay, that's 50% damage reduction. And I would also have that first turn. Yeah. I think this is my better choice for a 6. So I could ensure that I don't do what's it called? That I don't have to have another STR unit on rotation. I was thinking I would have a dodge chance or whatever, but this is pretty much my only course. %, chance to 70% chance to dodge, right? Yeah, I'll be able to have that, but that's just wondering. Because once I go into Napa here, right? It uses active skill. He's gonna be fully built up. It's not gonna work for the what's it called? It's not gonna work for the AoE attack, but it is gonna work for the rest of the turn. The active skill just gives him guard. I don't know. See what happens, right? Does have 30% damage reduction once. It's only one enemy. I don't know. I think we'll try this and see what happens. You know what? This actually gives me a 1 unit, right? Let's see here. It's more or less evasion. Does have damage reduction. Yeah. So long as I can end up with all of the... Wait, does that give more? Yeah, that's just for that. Okay, let's hop in. We spent more than enough time on this. Just wondering, should I put skill orbs in here? I probably should do that. Alright, let's start it. Almost 3,600 total days. Okay. Let's do this.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Let's go to the infographic here and take a look at what we have here. So there's two phases. So the first phase is 330 million health, 2.4 million attack, 2 million defense. There are possible 2 super attacks within the turn, 7.2 million super attacks. So the first is going to be in slot 0, and then the others could be in the second super attack could be in any slot. It's pretty much guaranteed. So yeah, that's something to be worried about. Then for the second phase, it is a 1.1 million, billion health, 1.8 million attack, 2 million defense, 5.4 million super attack that hits all enemies. Yeah, it's not really gonna work. %70 damage reduction, no stunning, no sealing, no defense lowering, but we could lower attack. But it does gain 50% attack for each turn passed. Good thing that this team is a nerfing team. The first phase, I neglected to mention that there is sealing and 200% extra attack on the third turn from the character's entry, and loses 3% attack within the turn with each attack received, but no more than minus 30%. Do I have rotations yet? I do not. Okay, let's go back to the game and try to get this done. Rating?
All right, let's do this.
It looks like I have my rotations. That'll work out. Let's try this. Yeah. Yeah. The Europe situation's great. He's sealed. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about getting super attack. %70 damage reduction. Start here is about 720. Oh boy. We're gonna do this. I might as well build them up now. Because the target is not going to help me for the most part. It's just not. When I say that, I mean for phase 2. This extra defense means that I can build up defense. He is sealed also. I am genuinely worried about my damage. Should have guaranteed crits at this point. No crits. Gotta be kidding me. But that didn't crit? Okay. Not getting such good luck with the additionals, are we? I want to save that. Because... yeah, I do want to save that. So I have 600k defense, 70% damage reduction. 50% damage reduction. Yep.
All right, let's
Try that again. It was the third turn, so it did get another 200% attack. So yeah, my key is in bad shape. My key is in bad shape here. Getting the super attacks off. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I need to put that cooler in the first slot.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
I keep forgetting that the int Golden Frieza from the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie needs to have a super bosses on the
All right, let's
rotation. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. Oh, I messed that up. I did not intend to start this, but okay. Let's see. Alright. That is whatever at this point. Okay. Right. Let's try this on Versailles. So I could seal here. No seal? Rip. Hold on a second. Is it because of the type of key spheres I got for him? It's gotta be because of the type of key spheres I got for him, isn't it? Yeah, it's not the super attack. Chance of evasion, seals. Okay, so I needed a tech key sphere for this. Okay. That is a fair enough assessment. Makes my life very difficult though. That makes my life very, very difficult though. Go ahead and grab this. And then this. I'm trying to save my items for the next phase. See how well this strategy works. $42.6. Crit? Nice. Another super attack? Beautiful. Alright. Crit? Okay. It's a little rough. Of course he has the super here. Are you kidding me? Could be anywhere. He supers the one person who can't take it. Oh boy.
Let's do this.
This time I have to make sure that I have the correct rotations. No way am I going to do this otherwise.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Nope. Come on. Like, come on. Okay.
All right.
Try again. Oh, finally. Finally. Let's see if this does the trick. Let's see if this does the trick. I have tech keys first to obtain, so let's get the tech keys first. This. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Even nicer. Next turn, there aren't any super attacks. So I hope there's like 5 attacks in slot 1 or 2. I do need this guy to super attack when he does additionals. More than I need him to get an 18 key super. There is. Okay. Let me just double check what I have here. So for 1 turn, 60% damage reduction. From the 2nd to the 4th, yep. And there's another super boss's category ally attacking the same turn, 20% more damage reduction. Okay. So I have 80% damage reduction here. I should be fine. Literally, I should be fine. good. Please crit. Gosh. He's getting all that extra crit chance and he's still not critting. Okay, there's a crit at least. And no hidden potential system. Crit. Nice. Finally got out of the first phase. On to the second one, and this is the one with the AoE. Super attack. Raises attack by 1700 temporarily. Seals enemy super attack for 1 turn. Changes physical key spheres to rainbow key spheres. Same stock category. I am tempted to do this here. Next turn, I would have to use the Whis, of course, but do I use the Whis now or not? Good question. This is the first turn that he's up. I am gonna do this. I am gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, I can't even seal a super attack. Okay, never mind. That was a waste of space. That was a waste of space. Yeah, never mind. I gotta do this anyway. I've got to do that anyway, so let me see the details. So, tech key sphere is an additional tech that has a great chance of becoming a super attack. Attacked enemy loses 25% attack and defense for 2 turns. Can't seal him, but I could do this. With the extra super attack if possible. What's my defense looking like? I'm at 3 million defense here. Okay. The AoE's right away. Yikes. Survived it. Okay. Thanks. Oh my goodness. 2 of them not being super attacks? I mean, it wasn't a crit also, but... Man. Okay. Nice. Nice. Also, we're lowering his attack with all of this.
Even though Goku gets 50% extra attack each turn, we're still lowering his attack, so that's something at least. Getting a little bit unlucky with the super attack on additionals there, but we got lucky on the STR cooler. Yep, got lucky on the STR cooler there, which was big. Okay. I do have the Whis active. I have super 3 times, so I have 50% damage, I have 90% damage reduction here. This is from the 2nd to the 4th turn, so I have 90% damage reduction here. Sadly, that isn't much. And all my attack lowering has been nerfed with the 50% that he got back. I am gonna use this now, actually. I'm gonna use that now. Yeah. I think I'll be okay. I won't have to take any damages too. Yeah, let's do this, just in case I can get the reinforcements next turn. Let's see if it works. 90% damage reduction. 90% damage reduction. Oh wait, that wasn't even 90%. That was much more than 90%. Hold on a second. There was another Super Boss's category ally attacking the same turn, so I had 110% damage reduction. Oh, I didn't get 3 key spheres. I didn't get 3 key spheres. I didn't get 3 key spheres. I am so tripping. Okay. I am just making myself... I keep forgetting he needs all those conditions. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that again. Sadly, getting both rotations to start with is probably going to be difficult. Although damage-wise, we were doing pretty good. Damage-wise, we were doing pretty good. Okay, so this is one rotation, and the other rotation is... That is useless. That is absolutely useless. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
This is not going to work either. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, this is looking okay. Nice. Alright, that works. This should be the right... Oh! War Max 23. Thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Okay, this is not something I am going to be happy with. Because I'm not going to be able to seal them. I guess next turn I'm going to use the active skill. I guess. I guess I'm not gonna be able to get a super attack off. I'll do this. Sadly, not a 24 key 4. Sadly, not a 24 key. Or Manx. Mistake. I made a mistake on the name. I apologize. Or Manx. 23. If I'm not pronouncing that right, I apologize. Please do correct me. More super attacks I get off with this guy, the better, because he needs to get all that defense. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm just wondering what to do here for key, but I guess this is good enough, right? So I can take this. That's gonna drop the physical orbs. Man, I really wish I had the tech key spheres. I didn't calculate that correctly. Please land a crit, Frieza. Nice. Very nice. That's a very rare occurrence, apparently. Hey there, Zio. Welcome in. Congratulations on the poll. You must have posted it in the Discord, but I'm not opening the Discord on my phone at the moment. Do tell. Do tell. I am very curious. Did you go in on these limited banners for the prelude? Ooh, almost took him out entirely. I wish I could have taken him out before turn 3, but okay. Right, so the int orbs is giving me the KO attacks. Survival. The AGL gives me the dodge. Physical. Nah. I am gonna have to take the int. I don't have a choice in the matter. I have to take the int one. Yeah, if this takes me down to 1 health. It did. That 200% extra attack is in. Alright, let's go. You went in the summer bait banner, yeah. Okay. But it paid off. You got Goma. Okay. You got Goma. A dupe for Future Han. I need to go replenish my support memory. LR Pycon in Cyberman and LR in Super Saiyan Trio. They do need to get an EZA sometime soon. So that might be a really good EZA. So that's really good. And 79% Future Han? That's awesome. 79% Future Han is really good. Not the STR one, right? The int one. The Carnival LR one. I think that the STR one is also a Carnival LR, funnily enough. Yeah, so I think it's the int one you're talking about. Correct?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Is it only those featured units that you can pull that are the LR rarity? Or Carnival rarity?
Alright, let's do this.
Man. No tech key shares at all. I might as well just restart at this point. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay. I have done nothing in regards to damage. Not even 1.5 health bars. And turn 3, he just get what in the world? Not a single additional super attack? What in the world? What in the actual world just happened there? That is so weird. That is so weird. Why didn't he get a single additional super attack? Okay. That's decent damage. Decent enough damage. Yikes. Okay, that's the third super attack. I need to get all 5 super attacks. So there's a fourth. Huge. Okay, so no more than that. There's a super attack here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, we'll see you survive. Okay, double digits. Let's go. I am gonna use this because it's not gonna work with the extra 700%, sorry, 200% attack that Goku gets here in this first phase on turn 3. It's just not worth it. There's no reason to test it out. So 2 super attacks there, that's good. He's the one who can defend. Man, my damage is so bad. Just so bad. I'm not doing enough damage. Wow, this is gonna go into 4 turns this phase. Sheesh. I needed this to be against the other Goku. The second phase. I needed to be under the second phase. This is not exactly what I was looking for. This is not exactly what I was looking for. What bugs me is that this turn might not even finish him off. That has got to be a bug. If that's something that's permanent, there's got to be a bug. Again, I don't have enough ki. What? to focus more on setting up key. I guess I have to focus more on setting up key. No! That is the worst case scenario. That is the absolute worst case scenario. What in the world? What in the actual world? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Okay, so 4 turns for the first phase. And I used up all the turns for the tech cooler in there. Needed that damage here. Only I would have gotten the 2 turns out of it. Okay. So be it. So be it. Can't control it. So be it. Alright. Nice to crit. Nice. Nice. Bunch of crits there too. That was good. That was good. Nice. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Nice. Nice. And that's all this attack lowering is great. All of this attack lowering is absolutely great. Oh, he just stopped doing damage. He just stopped doing damage, okay. Alright. He's still supering though. And he finally landed a crit. Guaranteed dodges. Okay. Now I need to get 3 key spheres so that I can... it is 3 key spheres, right? Otherwise I'm gonna have to restart. This is the 5th turn. I did use a... so he's got 100% damage. I did get 3 more key spheres. That is done. Okay. Nice. $32 million, and I could get 6 super attacks here. Oh, crit. Decent amount of damage. Not even 20 million, but 100 million damage from this guy alone. Great. Okay. I am going to have to start doing the active skills here because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, this is like my last turn, so with the damage reduction, so yeah. This is still pretty close, and not respective to the amount of damage I've done, but if I would have just been able to take out the first phase, I would have had the the metal cooler reinforcements, at least for 2 turns here. The type advantage, that would have been a significant amount of damage dealt. Also, it would have done an enormous amount towards survivability. Yikes. Even though I have a nerfing team, I'm not really getting far ahead enough on the attack lowering because of the 50% attack getting gains with each turn pass. The next turn, it's pretty much over. I mean, I could activate this. There's 2... This is abysmal on key. And I mean abysmal on key. I was hoping he wouldn't have supered here. Yeah. If he wouldn't have supered until the last slot, I could have maybe gotten closer to finishing that. Alright. Okay. Let's try and get better luck here this time. This is just the second Supreme Magnificent battle that I'm trying to do.
All right, let's do this.
Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so... Nope, that's not gonna work.
All right, let's do this.
I am desperately looking for the 9th anniversary Easy Unis because this Frieza is going to be able to easier than 2 if I'm not mistaken.
All right, let's do this.
If only he was in Fat 7 it would have worked.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Let's try it. Let's try it. This isn't funny at all. Oh boy. If Metal Cooler had come around again, I would have gotten them with coins. Wonder if he's on the Dokkan Festival ticket banner. The summon points tickets. Such a bad showing of damage. Oh my goodness. That is such a bad showing of damage. That is a very bad showing of additional super attacks. Wow. Just wow. I just have half a mind to just stop right here and just not even continue. What in the world? What in the absolute world? Finally dodged the super attack. It's 50% chance to dodge. He just hadn't dodged yet. Okay, at least I landed the super attack block. Okay. Yep. Please crit. There's a crit at least. If only that was a super attack also. I would have 1 bar left to take out. We're in turn 3, right? We are in turn 3. This is so aggravating. Don't think I have to use a Whis. I don't think so. There is 200% more attack here. So he's got like 6.4 million normals. I do have 70% damage reduction. It's just way too much though. I'm gonna have to use a Whis no matter what. That's sad. That is just sad. Okay. Hopefully I can take out this phase Goku right here. Golden Frieza here is gonna have to crit. Okay, there's a crit at least. Okay. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere here. And this works out perfectly for me because I want the Vegeta to start supering. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I do have a Whis active. Okay, I do have a Whis active. I have 5.7 million defense. I think I'm actually going to put my rotations like this because I want to have links for this guy. I want to have links for this guy. So... I need to set up key for next turn. I do need to set up key for next turn. Let's grab this. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab this. Let's see how many additional supers he can get here. Of course, I do want him to land crits as well, so that I can do a decent amount of damage. That's nice. That was 1 health bar. That's 110 million. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Nice. 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 Even nicer. Okay, so I have to survive for 1 more turn, and then hopefully I can get the reinforcements to activate. Nice. Hold up, don't do that. Not yet. Nice. We're at 3 1/3 health bars down. So roughly 350 million. Almost 350 million done. Alrighty. Let's drop that. Okay, I'm gonna use the Whis item. I have to use the Whis item. There is no way it's going to work otherwise. So this will give me 3. What does shocking speed give me? Key +2 and 5% defense. Whereas prepared for battle has attack, doesn't it? Has attack and defense. I could throw him off rotation. I could throw him off rotation. Yeah. Let's do this. I need to make sure that I have 3 key to give to Golden Frieza. This'll do. This'll do. Yeah, the super attack right away. Genuine pain. I would have a much higher chance of beating this if the super attack wasn't right away. The super attack was in slot 7. Sorry, in slot 3. Great. Absolutely great. I need to get the reinforcements to activate next turn. I was hoping to do a little bit more damage there. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my goodness, not a single additional super attack? Oh my gosh. And he didn't even land a crit there. Oh my goodness. I just can't believe that that's happening. I'd better get 4 turns out of this reinforcements if I need it. I'd better. Okay, So I have to ensure that I can get 3 key every single battle. Every single turn here. I have to ensure that I have 3 key to work with. Okay, that's good. Hello there, Warmanx. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the subscription earlier. Much appreciated. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. No additional there, unfortunately. Okay. This'll give me beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. 26.25 million. Nice. An additional super attack there. That's it, a potential system 1. I need at least 1 or 2 more turns, I think. The damage is just so low. That's a normal, it's a crit though. That's good. Okay, no additional there, unfortunately. Nice! At least we got another turn here. That is huge. That is very, very huge. Okay. Let's grab these. Okay. That is going to drop these. Okay, so I can grab these. Then I can grab these. With the potential of a 4th turn here. I have 3 key to get. Okay, it's a normal. It is a crit though. It's good. Need crits to land and to do additional supers. Nice. There's a crit. I think he's got guaranteed crits though. I think he's got guaranteed crits though. And we got a 4th turn. Absolutely huge. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. This is the very best chance that I will ever have to beat this. 50.5 million almost. Okay. No additional there, unfortunately. This is the turn for the additional supers. Not a single additional there. Yikes. Maybe I don't need it, but I would rather have it. Still no additional. Alright, at least we got to the 4th turn of the reinforcements. So that is huge. Okay, and... Man... I want to put this guy in because he's going to have 80% damage reduction when receiving an attack. How much defense I have? 5.3. Do have. Hold on. Let's drop this first. Okay. Let's drop that first. I have the Whis active, right? So I have 90% damage reduction outside of that anyway. I'm not under 70% health. Okay, so let's see who gives another one. He doesn't give another one. So, 3 million defense. I'm just doing this just in case to get more damage out. Okay, I'm just doing this to get more damage out. Trying to see here. Which would give more? An S tier key sphere. Nope, I don't have an S tier key sphere. Physical key spheres. It covers 5% damage. Don't. So I might as well just do this, which is going to lower his attack. I just realized that I am literally giving him the chance to do more. Okay. I needed to set up Keeper next turn, just in case. Oh, he didn't super there. Yes! Okay. And again, if I do get 5 super attacks here, I might just finish him off. And another one. Huge. Finally got it done. Finally got it done. That is insane. Alright. That was a huge slog. That took me over an hour. Almost an hour and 20 minutes. Wow. Just wow. That took me almost an hour and 20 minutes. Oh gosh. Well. Took everything I had. Literally took everything I had. I actually got 4 turns with the metal cooler, and getting the ability to use the active skill before him with the extra 30% attack and defense. Then, on top of that, the fact that I got 4 turns there with it, even though I didn't get any additionals in the 4th turn, still, that was enormous. That was absolutely enormous. I was like wondering if I wasn't doing enough damage because I was barely halfway through on health when we got to the 3rd and 4th turn of the Metal Cooler Army reinforcements. But yeah. Wow. Okay. Let's try and do at least one more tonight on the stream. One more of the Supreme Magnificent Battle missions. Okay, so this is a two-face fight again. This is Goku, and we need to bring in ROG if I'm not mistaken. So let's remove that. Let's find the ROG one. Or Power Beyond Super Saiyan will do the trick anyway also. There is Power Beyond Super Saiyan, there we go. Yeah, I'm not bringing any Beerus units, so that will work. Okay, so let's go over to the infographic here to take a look at the details. So the first phase, 400 million health, 1.6 million attack, 340,000 defense, 4.8 million super attack. There's 2 possible in each turn. Then 68% damage reduction, No stunning, no ceiling. We could lower attack, we could lower defense. Unfortunately, the ROG team does not exactly lower attack and defense.
All right.
And he gains 50% attack and 50% defense with each turn passed up to 200% each. So I have guaranteed dodge here. 90% dodge in the next one. I wouldn't want to waste it though. Let's just try it and see what happens. Wait. I'm being stupid. I started the battle without even when I'm still on the screen. So the second phase has 700 million health, 2 million attack, 340,000 defense, 7 million damage. Super attack also can be twice in a turn. Could be anywhere. 10% chance to dodge. No stunning, no sealing, no nerfing, and 65% damage reduction. Gains another 15% damage reduction for 3 turns on the character's entry turn, and then has a critical hit for 3 turns from the character's entry turn, which is a 100% chance and ignores 50% defense and is a 1.5 times multiplier. Let's go back to the game. Alright, so I have guaranteed dodges here. I might as well get started building up these guys. So kind of want to save these for, yeah, I'm going to save those anyway. There we go. And for Goku, 20 key, I guess. This is as best as I'm going to get there. Okay, there's one super attack dodged. There's another dodge. No EX super attack, unfortunately. Lots of additional supers, no crits. Here's hoping this unit and its counterpart get the skip animation. Two health bars is decent. 40 million attack stat. Nice. I did a crit. So almost 3.5 health bars. Okay, I do have guaranteed dodges here. Might as well build up the Dokkan gauge. And go ahead and grab that. Okay. There is one super attack that's dodged. Now, the 6th year LRs should be able to be getting a boost, a limited time boost during the GDC celebration, if they're going to be doing any boosts. So that'll make a lot of these missions so much easier. Because right now he is a defensive deadweight. Sure, he can have 1.7 million defense, but he's got no damage reduction and no extra defense when getting hit. And as of now, for the anniversary characters, the last set that we got Super Easy A's for was the second year LRs. For some reason, during the 11th year, they did not Super Easy A the third year LRs. Genuinely hope that they will. I doubt I'm going to be able to get to an attack with the Tech Broly movie duo. We'll just have to see how much damage we actually land. Now, I put a bunch of dodge into this guy, just to ensure that he dodges. Sacrificed quite a bit of additional on there, but it seems like I'm going to be able to get additionals. I got all the dodges, and I got an EX super attack, so no damage taken this turn either. Besides, this is going to do a decent amount of damage. And have a bunch of attacks afterwards. Yeah, so no extra stacking for the tech duo. Alright. On to the second phase. This is kind of good. This is kind of good, actually. This is kind of good. I'm gonna use a Whis just in case. Because there is the defense ignore and there is the crit. Yeah. So I think that this is a good enough scenario to use. I'm not gonna use the active skill yet. I could use the active skill on the Goku, but okay, raise attack for one turn, massive raise attack for one turn, yeah. Fairy activated. Yep. Critical hits after the revival skill. Yeah, this doesn't make a difference what I'm gonna land it. It really doesn't make a difference. Let's just go ahead and grab that, and I'm gonna build up the Dokkan gauge, but I'm gonna save that just in case for next turn. We should have the transformation. Okay, that's just... Yeah, I had to use the damage reduction item. The 80% chance to dodge, you didn't dodge that. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. If I hadn't used the Whis, yeah. Okay, 10% chance to dodge and does it twice in a row. See, now that's an 80% chance to dodge. Except that was more like a 75% chance to dodge. And that's good. Don't dodge this guy's super attacks because he can do a decent amount of damage once he crits. That's a normal. Dodge the normal. Yeah, at least the super attack landed. Please land a crit. Nice. One more super attack. Beautiful. And it landed. Very good. I have the guaranteed dodges here with this Goku. For this turn. Okay, so there's no super attacks here. I just have to hope that that this unit can land the EX super attack. Just in case. Just in case. I have the Whis active, right? Yeah, so he shouldn't take any damage there in slot 3. Okay, we can grab that. We can grab these. I think I want to save the Tech Key Spheres for next turn. Yup. Nice dodge. No EX super attack. I mean, I do have the Whis active, but... Man. I was hoping to get EX super attack so that I can... go into... Actually, I could have gone into the Vegeta at this point, couldn't I? Yeah. That's a waste of damage. There's a waste of damage not getting the EX super attack there. Now he crits. Now he crits. Okay, so we are 3 turns in now, and there should not be any kind of critting at this point. There shouldn't be any kind of critting at this point. I am going to use the Whis just in case, because my defense is very, very low. I am going to use the active skill here because I'm hoping to kill next turn. At least a crit. At least a crit. Let's drop that. The 18 key super over here is going to give me the... what's it called? Hold on. It's not scripted. Right? So it's not scripted. So I don't know if there's going to be a super attack there at the end. I hope I can build up the chance to dodge to get at least 3. So that's a 98% chance to dodge. That's all. Not too much to ask for, right? Hello there, Kagami Taiga. How are you? I am having a little bit of fun. The last run was not so fun. The one against the Tree of Might was not the greatest. It took me several attempts, almost an hour and 20 minutes. This rotation is not doing a lot of damage. I mean, if I had the EX super attack from the UI Goku last turn, I would have been in much better shape. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Huge. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, so there is 2 super attacks. I am going to have... Eight, 87% chance to dodge. I was thinking it is you, Dr. Burrow. I couldn't remember if it's you or Conca de something else that is the that is you. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. That is really, really cool. So I'm wondering if I should just put him in slot 1 and then just put him in slot 2. But I could do this. And I could do this. I'm also going to do this because reasons. He actually doesn't link up with them. That was a mistake. He actually does not link up with him anymore. So it was a mistake, a bit of a mistake to do that. Okay, but I'm gonna need to have the extra damage anyway. Let's go ahead and grab these. I want to save the 2 rainbow key spheres for Vegeta. Let's do that. I technically have more than enough damage this rotation. Technically. How many 7 million is a health bar? Because just 10 health bars and 700 million health total. Oof. But we should be fine. This is like 167% damage reduction here. Okay. I have more than enough damage this rotation, that's the truth. And that should do it. That should do it. Alrighty. That was virtually painless. That was one try. That was really good. Alrighty. Yep, this team just still crushes it so long as it gets the dodges. So long as it dodges, it's got all the ability to get things done. Alright. So there is now, I think this is the next one, the 5 Great Super Saiyans is your favorite fight, Dr. Burrow. I think that's your favorite fight. So I apparently have this taken care of. I wonder what I used in the last one. I used this team, huh? I must have done this on my own. So tell me what you think of my team then. I've got to do this with all types and with I forget what the mission is. 1 second. For yeah, right here. 6 Earthbred fighters. Omega is not an Earthbred fighter. Omega is not an Earthbred fighter. Not going to cut it. I was debating bringing in the Gotenks, but the Gotenks is the one that gets the extra damage reduction for the Ki Blast super attack. But I'm looking at on Dokkan DB, and it's in all the scripted actions, not a single one is the second super attack. So I don't know where that's going to be. So I don't know where to position him. I do have the in Super Saiyan Force. I could bring in the in Super Saiyan Force. Yes. So who would I orb change with? Is the question. I'm pretty sure he has orb changing. Yeah, that's just physical key spheres. That's not rainbow key spheres. I do have Tech Pan, but Tech Pan is not going to be on this leader skill. Tech Pan is not going to be on the leader skill. Let's see what kind of team I have. AGL, Tech, Int, STR. Physical's a bit of an issue. I'm assuming I'm bringing in this guy. Yeah, it's Earthbred fighters. I've got everything besides for a physical unit. And I could always bring in this guy in the end. Yep, Earthbred Fighters is the mission for the EX missions. Of course, I don't have to do that one. I don't have to do either one, to be honest, in one shot, both all types and the category. I think I should just try this team, honestly. I think I should just try this team. Yeah, but I'm trying to do this without the brand new units. Without units that haven't come back, I mean to say. I wanted to check his categories. Earthbred Fighters, Earth Protecting Heroes, Power of Wishes, Impulse Awakening, Bond of Friendship, Battle of Fate, Sword of Battle. He's on Kamehameha, so he would be on there. They did? The Carnival side? I thought only the Dokkan Fest side came back. I genuinely think only the Dokkan Fest side came back. Yeah, the carnivals didn't. And UI Goku is a carnival. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna try with this team. I think I want to do a double tech Goku lead, correct? I could. I most definitely could. No Rainbow Super Saiyan Gokus? What in the world? People are slacking. The people are slacking. Yes, I could. But I figured the dodge chance over here is much more valuable. Then again, he has so much more survivability. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Are they on Earthbred Fighters though? Ha! They're not on Earthbred Fighters. Yeah, I probably would have put them in if they were. Yeah, because Vegeta's in there and he's not an Earthbred Fighter. Yup. Yep. Yep. I think this is going to be a decent enough team. I think this will be a decent enough team. Final thoughts, Dr. Burrow. Final thoughts. Alright. I'm going to hop in here and see if I can get decent enough rotations to begin with. I think I'm floating the Daimagoku. And I'm bringing in... So Daimagoku is the floater. Tech Goku is gonna float. And this physical Goku is gonna float, I think.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright. I did not intend to have that go on its own. So that is great to see. Alright, so I've done this before, so I'm definitely giving out the... Have I? I don't know. So 330 million health for this phase, 2.6 million attack, 1.4 million defense, 6.5 million damage super attack, no stunning, no sealing, 62% damage reduction. Second phase is 500 million health, 2.5 million attack, 1.6 million defense, 6.25 million super attack, 65% damage reduction, no defense lowering, no stunning, no sealing, and gains 25% attack. With each turn passed up to 100% and 5% attack. Each attack receives up to 50%. 2.5 million attack and then 150% extra attack. Yikes! It goes up to like 625,000, 6 million, 6.25 million. Next, for the third phase and the final phase, we've got 1 billion health, 4 million attack, 2 million defense. Super attacks can be twice per turn. It is scripted, 10 million damage each. One is a melee, one is a key blast. 70% damage reduction, no attack lowering, no stunning, no sealing. 50% attack on it in the second turn from the character's entry turn. And gains 3% chance to dodge. Up to 30% with each unarmed super attack received. And a 3% chance to crit with each key blast super attack received, up to 30%, which ignores 30% defense and is a 1.5 times multiplier. Hello there, Blazer Dragon. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Good evening to you, sir. Nice. Actually got an EX super attack. And he just deleted them. So no stacking for the Super Saiyan Goku. Alright, on to the second phase here. He should still be fine, right? Because he's got that extra attack. He still has a 70% damage extra, which this is the third turn. Should be fine, I think. Should I use the Whis? Maybe, right? Maybe it would be prudent to use the Whis here. I want to test it out though. Let's try it. Oh, it is a super attack right away. Okay, didn't need the Whis. 33 million attack stat. Nice. Festival of Battles is a very, very, very wonky game mode. You gotta be prepared mentally for it. You gotta be prepared physically for it. You gotta do your work at the gym. You gotta do your 600 laps around the world for it. On foot, by the way, because that's what Master Roshi told Goku. He cannot use the Nimbus as part of his training. So there are very few teams that can do it, and of course, in a potential system matters. Inasmuch you can go the quick route if you've got Tech Broly, double Tech Broly lead. You're literally just relying on Tech Broly to do all the damage. You could swap out, from the slot 1, a bunch of other units just so that they can get some stacking in. But mainly that Broly is the one that's going to be doing all the damage. Like, you build them up. Because the damage cap has been removed at this point, you don't really have to worry about not doing enough damage in the final 5 stages or levels. So as soon as you get that, you should be more than fine. Because at that point, it should be more than enough. No, of course not. The category missions are there to challenge the player base. It's designed that way. It's... Yeah. Why? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't factor in how much how much his attack was raised. Okay. I didn't factor in how much his attack was raised. Okay. Fair enough. What am I even supposed to do? Because if he takes a hit, I mean, of course I'm going to use a Whis when I get to... Man. I don't know. I don't know. Guess my rotation's being messed up over there, but it's just part of it.
Alright, let's do this.
Try that. And it's a no-go. Yikes!
Alright, let's do this.
I have some part here. Alright. There is some part here. Could maybe get rotations in at some point. It's gonna give me 20 key. And that gives me 4 rainbow key spheres. I want to check, actually. I do want to check what are the new missions that they added for it. I'm not doing this smart. The Dokkan DP does this so much easier because I can search for the event. Then it'll give me a breakdown of the missions. Okay. 6 ROG. 6 Power of Wishes. Do you have Int Beers? The new one? And AGL Goku, the new one? Because it could get dicey, but if you bring in a Bulma... Do you have physical UI to SSBE Vegeta? Okay. Do you have the Int Super Easy Goku? Okay. You probably have the physical, the STR Goku Vegeta from the Future Saga. The tag. The reversible exchange one. I think I just got a new super attack. Yeah. I think that was the EX super attack. Which is really cool. I do not need to go ahead and that's around there. Okay. Yeah. He could use dupes tremendously. You want to build up as much attack as possible with him, right? And you just gotta hope that his attack gets high enough so that you can get past the Daima phase. Okay? So you've already got 3 of that team already. You obviously want to bring in also the Int Super Easy A Vegeta from the Future Saga. You do want to bring him in because he is pretty much a shoo-in for a slot 3. The only time you don't want to slot 3 him is possibly against the Beast Gohan level. That's possible. So you got 4 units there. You don't have the Beerus. You don't have the Goku. You could bring in the newly easy-aid Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods Goku. Could bring him in. Because he's also a stacker. And he can dodge as well. So that's something. You have got to be joking right now. You've literally got to be joking right now. Are you kidding me? I have not a single Rainbow Keister. I have to do this. And I still didn't manage to get... Okay, I got 7 Keysters at least. Okay. Chance to, Okay, that is something as well. That is something as well. Man, I want to get 24 key because I want to get the higher chance to crit, but 6 orbs is just not going to do it. Oh well, 23 key it is. I need to get this guy to transform soon. Also, next turn I have a revival. Possible. Not that I want to use the revival skill yet, because I do want to stack a little bit more with Goku. Yeah. If need be, if need be. Super attack is right away. I survived! How much health do I have left? 29,000! Wow! Hey, we got a revival off anyway. Yeah, try not to combine the two missions, even though it means you're putting in double the work for festival battles. It's just too much of a headache to try and combine the two. Okay. At least I managed to get a stack in.
Here I go.
1.7 million defense. Let's go ahead and transform. Let's try and get some rainbow key spheres to drop. There's some rainbow key spheres. Part of it is, yeah, one rainbow key sphere. Using up the super attack here is the main objective. Just taking a look at the amount of damage that is doing, which is just mind-boggling. Almost 8 million damage on a normal. Yeah. So this is 1.8 million. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, because I think he's gonna be fully built up at this point with 6.25 million attack on normals. I'm gonna use a Whis just in case. I am just gonna use a Whis just in case. I cannot afford to try not to use an item here. But this turn should be enough to finish off here. This phase at least. I got me a super attack finally with this guy. Wow. Nice. Very nice. It's not nearly enough damage, is it? 32.5 to start off with. Nice. Add a third super attack, please. Nice. Ooh, if if only that was a crit too. That would have been a decent amount of damage in, the 10 million. No crit there either. No hidden potential system super attack. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so I did get the revival, so I don't have more than 40% damage reduction, but I have 2.5 million defense. If there's a super attack in the beginning, it's over. I might as well just do this. I might as well just do this, shouldn't I? Or should I? No. I probably should activate this. It's a lot of damage I would have loved to save for next turn, but I can't afford to take a hit from there at that point. Okay, please give me Rainbow Keysters. I've got 3 Rainbow Keysters. Just 3. Hmm. Nice. That's a good thing, though, that you're focusing on each category separately. Yeah. Super class STR, physical, and int, as well as extreme class AGL, tech, and int. Actually, the extreme class and the super class, okay, can probably both be done if you've got the Wrathful Broly. Probably can both be done with the Wrathful Broly as the double lead. It would take some dedication, it might take some, attempts, but it can definitely be done. Most definitely. I'm pretty sure it can be. Why isn't he dodging? That is so weird. Why didn't he dodge? %. No, it's only 40% damage reduction, right? Yeah, 40%. I have the Whis active, though. I have the Whis active. Because I have the Whis active, I might as well just do this. I am gonna drop this active skill, though. You're using Tech Wrathful Broly as the lead. You're using Tech Wrathful Broly as the lead. The reason why you're using Tech Wrathful Broly as the lead because you want to bring in both, one for each rotation. I don't have key for him. Ideally, Tech Wrestle Broly is the one that's going to be doing all the damage. He's going to be the one stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking. Typically, it makes for a, like, 70 turn fight at the most. Yeah, and that Dr. Burrow put that correctly. And he eliminates the supers at the end in most of the last phases. Or am I mistaken and you're talking about in this fight over here against Super Saiyan 3 Goku? If you're talking about Super Saiyan 3 Goku, okay, that's obnoxious. Hello, fried chicken. How are ya? You can see it on the screen. It was doing that for me also. It's because of the way the script is. The script is a little bit behind. Yeah. Did I not get an EX Super last turn?
I won't lose.
Got 5.6 million defense. So long as the super attack does not crit or I dodge it, then great. It's not your phone performance. That's probably... Well, most people are playing Dokkan on older devices. That's the truth. Mostly because you don't need to have service on the older device to play it. You just need an internet connection. That's mainly the reason for it. Now, nice dodge there. And this hit. Huge. Okay. Nice. Landed this one too. Still building up his dodge chance. Nice. One of these supers of these 4 supers here have to land. And then it is done. Nice. Very nice. That was virtually painless. That was just 2 attempts. That was really good. That was really good. Yeah. Definitely bringing in the Super Saiyan 4s was a very, very good call there, Dr. Burrow. Thank you for that. It did take a while, and it did take everything we had, but we still got it done. I think that the Super Saiyan 4s is the one that carried the most. I will say that for this fight. Alright, there is one more mission to do, and this is probably the hardest one ever. Probably the hardest one for the mission to do. So we have the Universe Survival Saga one, where we need to bring representatives of Universe 7 in. And I don't know if the team I have is going to cut it. Yep, this is the team that I have for Universe 7, which is a hybrid ROG team. Which reminds me, I need to get more power beyond Super Saiyan. Support memory. Now, the reason why I'm bringing in this Goku is, of course, because under 59% health, I think it is. He's got like 90% damage reduction. In slot 3, yeah. Go fill up on support memory. And then let's try doing this. Funnily enough, I was using this as a representative as Universe 7. Sorry, Universe Survival Saga at one point. Because I've got the Jiren in there. Yeah, this is the battle. So let's go over to the infographic on Dokkan DB just to look at the details. So first phase is going to be 150 million health, 2.4 million attack, 800,000 defense, 6 million damage super attack, 70% damage reduction, no nerfing, and 100% damage per STR key sphere obtained. The second phase, 200 million health, 3 million attack, 1 million defense, 7.5 million damage super attack. Randomly changes all key spheres, 70% damage reduction, no stunning, no sealing, no nerfing, 50% defense on the first turn of the character's entry turn. And then the final phase, which was the worst fight for a long time, 1 billion health, 3.2 million attack, 2 million defense, 8 million damage super attack, which also lowers attack by 30%. And that has a 20% chance to happen in any slot. 70% damage reduction, no nerfing whatsoever. 5 million damage threshold, and 50% extra attack when HP 77% or less, and gains another 100% attack and defense. Sorry, 100% attack and minus 50% defense when HP is 50% or less. Yeah, it's getting late. It is getting late. So, correct. Correct. You can try to bring in other stackers just to help out with the what's it called? With the damage, just in case, because of course, remember that Broly is gonna have a difficult time pumping out 2 billion damage, right? Even if he continuously stacks the whole time, it's not going to be that easy. He can get over 1 billion damage to do. It's not that's not going to be the difficult part. The difficult part is going to be getting him to stack enough where he's carrying everything. So yeah, bringing in the rest of the rotation that can at the very least hold their own to defend is also a thing. Alright, let's hop in here with representatives of Universe 7 and see how this goes.
Let's do this.
This is terrible rotations. This is absolutely terrible rotations. Yeah, let's not. Ideally, one of these UI Gokus that were here in the first rotation, I want to have in slot 3. Sorry, slot 7. Ideally.
All right, let's do this.
Nope. PUR, Int, EZA, yep, that Broly works. You can stack with him also a little bit, because he can get pretty high up there, if you want to put him in slot 1.
All right, let's do this.
Int, LR, EZA, Super Saiyan, Goku. I have no one to do the next rotation with, but I'll try. STR LR Blue Boys, yeah. AGL LR EZA Full Power Frieza, he is useless. He is absolutely useless. Zamasu? Nah, AGL Zamasu is not gonna cut it either. See, neither of those two units are gonna be able to take a hit later on. None of them are going to be able to take a hit later on. Nice. Getting the super attack there to land is good. Yes, but not defensively, okay? And the reason why I'm stressing on the defensive part, which EZA Cell has dodging in his kit, the AGL transforming one. The reason why I'm stressing the defensive abilities is because you can rely on Wrathful Broly to do all of your offensive needs. Literally. In 2 turns, you should be able to do most of even the last 2 phases with the 2 billion health. You should be able to do at least 1.5 billion in 2 turns with the easy Brolys. I'm gonna take 500k damage here. But that means I'm under 59% health. Yeah, this team is not going to be able to do it. This team is not going to be able to do it. And sadly, I'm looking for representatives of Universe 7, right? I don't have much to work with. Representatives of Universe 7. Hello there, Abby. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm about to use a unit that has not come back because reasons. I don't think it's possible for me to complete it without. This is an option. Just defensively, if he takes a suit, did they take a super from? Yeah. Let me see here. I could bring him in. He also has, I think, 70% chance to dodge, right? No, only once he gets the revival. GDC is in 10 days exactly, Abby. 10 days exactly. Yeah. I expect this Goku over here to EZA during this celebration. I'm not gonna lie, this guy really desperately needs an EZA. Desperately needs an EZA. I could try and bring this guy in because he will have dodging. What's his max dodging chance? 70% chance to dodge, yeah. Or I can bring in this guy for some damage and a lot of defense. Checking, one more checking, says to represent 7. Yeah, we can try this. This fight is not that new. We can try this. Question is if I should still keep this guy in, but yeah, he will have 90% damage reduction, under 59% health. Problem is, of course, is that STR Vegeta cannot do anything. Okay, we're fishing for EX super attacks now. We are doing a decent amount of damage, and of course, Goku there does not dodge. Yep. I do have a revival skill, I don't think that the UI Goku here is gonna finish him off, so let's grab 8 orbs. Okay, yeah. I hope that this is a successful run because I do need to get to sleep sometime soon. Also, not having my tech UI to be maxed out is a bit of an issue. Alright. Finally out of this phase. On to the next one. I literally have guaranteed dodges for the first 2 UIs. That's a little bit of healing in. What do I have for next turn? Tech, AGL, STR. Well, let's just do this. Ice? Where do we go from here? Nice! Also getting an EX super attack there. Although it's only a 3-turn greatly raised, so it's gonna take 3 turns for him to come around, so that's not a thing. Alright. I do have a revival able to be done. Am going to do this though. Stream AGL unit you could run to attempt to complete both class type missions with, or should I do these separately as well? You could technically try to do the type class missions separately, to be honest. You could. I'd have to take a look at the category to see. I don't want to make any promises as of yet. I just nixed the revival. I just nixed the revival. Yikes. I needed to use a Whis. Sense and Rip Run. Even if this crits, it might not get over the 5 million damage threshold. Yep. One's dodge. And too much damage. Yeah. Oh, it actually gave me the revival still. That's huge, actually. I thought that was GG's. I thought that was GG's.
Vegeta, 17. And all the others gave everything they had so I can keep going. If I quit now, I'll betray that trust. And I refuse to let all of them down.
Okay. So the super attack is there. I did get the EX super attack, so I'm actually going to do this now. Okay. I am going to do this now. Do I get another? No, I don't. So let's hop to it. Let's grab that. Let's do some damage. Not nearly enough. But I want to ensure that I don't take any damage this turn. And save the Whis for next turn, just in case. So I've got 30% damage reduction before attacking. For every attack received, 40%, up to 40% damage reduction. Also, with a Keystone obtained 77% damage reduction. So I should be more than fine here. I should be more than fine. Ideally, Blazer Dragon, if you're able to make a team with Wrathful Broly as the lead with both type missions, then you might just be golden to do it. You might just be golden to do it. And my damage is a little bit lacking. Just a little bit. They haven't even reached the first benchmark. Yeah, that is 77%. Right? Yeah, that is 70%, 7% or less. Okay. I should have guaranteed dodges now because I got the revival skill. I do have guaranteed dodges here, so I might as well do that. I'm gonna try and get an EX super attack here with this guy and see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I think I would need to not take a hit here with this guy, so if he doesn't dodge, it's over. I think. Although I will have 55% damage reduction. Let's see. Let's see. Let's not jump the gun yet. Nice. I did not get an EX super attack. Yeah. Not getting an EX super attack was a bit of a problem. Can land a crit. Yeah, no crit. There's a crit on the normal. Can't get on over the 5 million damage threshold though. That is full links. That is full links. How many super attacks have I got? I've gotten one super attack off. So I still have the 30% damage reduction, but I don't have the 30% damage reduction. Jeez. This is turn 5, so I don't have the 87% chance to dodge yet anymore. Oh boy. Nerve-wracking. A little nerve-wracking. Do I chance him in spot 1? How much defense do I have? 2.7 with a weak factor. So normal he's gonna be okay, just have to dodge the super attack. And this way I can get a bunch of damage out. Yeah, let's try this. Yep, he's okay on normals. The super attack he's gotta dodge though. Doing decent enough damage. I think. One job. Just one job. dodge the super attack. 77% chance. Like, why? That is so annoying. That is so very annoying. I think my objective here is to go with Vegeta. So I have a guaranteed dodge in slot 1. I think so. That was very annoying. I was getting to halfway down his health. I was getting really close. You need to get hit? Don't remember. So give me 90% damage reduction in slot 3, so it should be more than fine. For this rotation at least. I also have a revival skill. If need be. Not that I want to use the revival skill yet. Okay, that's nice. That's not a great thing. That's not either. And they got another super attack, huge. Okay, so that's 3 super attacks actually. Might be able to get him built up to before he loses his 30% extra. Maybe. The super attack is at the end. And I have guaranteed dodges. Do I float this guy or not? I don't think I float the guy. And you know what? If I lose, I lose. Not much to do about it. Just a bit of a pain if it does. If he doesn't dodge here, the super attack. Make that if he doesn't dodge any of that. Makes that if he doesn't dodge any of that. The 30% damage reduction before attacking, plus that I've been built up to 40% damage reduction, to 70% damage reduction, that still did that much damage? Yeah, that's a 3 million attack stat, I guess. And the super attack is the one that isn't dodged. Here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, 70% chance to dodge. Oh my goodness. This is turning into a big pain. This is turning into a huge pain. Why?
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, what in the world? Well, this is very frustrating. This is very frustrating.
Alright, let's do this.
6 different extreme AGL options. Okay. Only 4 of them have easy A's. So, LR Super Saiyan Broly, who needs an easy A, he's getting an easy A probably during the 12th anniversary, which is in 4 months. Okay. Super Boo. No, that is definitely not a good idea, even though he's got dodge. LR Full Power Frieza, TUR Cell. The TUR Wrathful Broly is the free-to-play one, right? Or you're talking about the TUR of the LR?
Get ready.
Is that that's the banner unit or the free to play one? Yeah, that's not really good choices. I would say the TUR cell, the transforming cell, is your best option. The reason for that is because when he's fully transformed, he's got 70% chance to dodge or something like that. That dodge will keep your survivability up. Okay, that is good. One turning the first phase here is really good. So, yeah. What am I doing here? Because I could switch to Vegeta. Vegeta doesn't have the... Gonna lose his damage reduction. I don't know. Might as well just do this. Alright. I just have to hope that the Goku there at the end does not take damage. The last attempt was that was a fluke, right? Not dodging the super attack was a fluke. No EX super attack. It all goes south right here. Nice. It went north. It's I do have the revival skill. Do link these guys up together. Let's go and heal up a bit. Get those. One dodge, two dodge, three dodge. There's 98% chance to dodge. He just dodged that, so he's got 105% chance to dodge now. 112% chance to dodge. Yup. Not taking damage here. And the revival's intact. $82.5. That's a lot of damage. Vegeta there at the end is not going to even get a chance. Okay. Alright. On to the next one. I am actually under 59%, so I'm not really worried about this Goku. I am worried if I don't get an EX super attack, I'm gonna be in trouble. Well, that fully healed me up, so I'm gonna have to use a Whis anyway.
Okay.
Not much I can do about it. I'm the EX super attack though, so I won't be taking damage here in slot 1. Hopefully the super attack is here in slot 1. One health bar down. One and a quarter health bars down. We are good on normals. I'm sitting there hoping for the super attack to be in slot 1 when I have the scouter ability. When I have the scatter ability. Okay, so this is concerning, to say the least. This is concerning, to say the least, because the super attack could be in slot 3. And this guy cannot really handle anything besides for normals.
Leave it to me.
Nice. I have a guaranteed dodge anyway, but nice. Getting the EX super attack. I am really worried about next turn. I simply not notice if super attack was already or not. There's a lot of attacks to dodge there. If only I had the transformation this turn. That is great. That is great. I want to use the active skill here. I also want to put this guy in slot 1. I don't know if the 77% chance to dodge is going to be good enough. He failed to succeed in dodging the last time around. Damage is here. I have to survive this turn though. I really have to survive this turn. I've got the Whis. Got 30% damage reduction before attacking. And this is the first time he's here, so he wouldn't actually take any damage. Which means I'm throwing him off rotation because I want them to link up with each other. This is turn 6. I have only 2 super attacks. I have 70% damage reduction. If I can get 4 more super attacks, then great. I doubt I'm going to be able to get 4 more super attacks this turn. Let's see if it's 500k, 70% damage reduction. Man. This is 113.7 million. This is 91 million. I'm losing out on so much. I'm just gonna have to risk it. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Just going to have to risk it. I can't help it. I cannot help it. This is just gonna give me 9 orbs. Unfortunate. But just gonna have to risk it. Disabled the enemy's guard too. So... Nice! Phew! That got me so scared. Okay. He had 113 million attack stat, and that's before even gathering key, and that's the damage he did on a crit? Oh man. Nerve-wracking. Okay. Seriously. It's 2 super attacks. Even the potential system didn't even trigger. Okay. Not that I think I have any additional hidden potential system. Yeah, I have 0 hidden potential system additional. Okay, so... let's go ahead and drop the active skill here. Okay. That did max damage. That did max damage. This is, though, not the first time he is up, so I have to dodge everything here, if at all possible. Maybe I can win this turn, maybe next turn. Nice dodge there. Nice. I don't think we can take a hit, no matter what. I would need at least 2.5 million. Yeah. Why? Oh my gosh, why? 84% chance to dodge there. That was so close. That was so close. Man, if only he had just dodged there. It's 12:30 in the morning. I really need to get to sleep. Oh my gosh, if only... Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Probably should have put Vegeta in the first slot. I was debating putting Vegeta in the first slot. I was afraid if it was a super attack, he wouldn't be able to tank it. 70% damage reduction would not have been enough. It's so bogus. That is so bogus that everything was going right besides for that one thing. Oh. Take care, Blazer Dragon. This is my last attempt, though. This is definitely going to be my last attempt. Well, have yourself a good night, Blazer Dragon. It's getting me a super attack at least. Hmm. 21 1/4. I don't really have much to complain about, to be honest, because I did manage to get the other 4 sets done relatively easily. Okay, that's good. That's even better. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, at least I know that the super attack is here in the beginning. Because why is there all those attacks there at the end? Nice. Love to see EX super attacks activate. If I get another 3 super attacks off here, maybe 4, we could finish this turn right here. Sorry, this phase, this turn. There we go. Beautiful. Best case scenario. Best case scenario.
Leave it to me.
This would be turn 1, right? So I have guaranteed dodges here. This is turn 1. Don't know why it's saying turn 4 there, but it's turn 1. Okay, let's heal up a bit. We can grab these. I don't know about the... Yep, just 5 orbs. No EX super attack, unfortunately. I think I need to land one more super attack for the damage reduction. And I don't land a super attack there, an additional. Okay, alright, that's fine. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me, probably. Not from here. It doesn't tell me from here. Okay, the super attack is at the end. Okay. I did get the EX super attack last turn, so I could switch into Vegeta. I don't want to yet. Okay, I genuinely do not want to yet. I'm gonna be under 59% health. So I will have 90% damage reduction. I just have to be worried about this guy taking a normal. If it doesn't... I might as well just use the Whis now. I might as well just use the Whis now. Okay, I am going to take these, I guess. I'm not gonna have what to heal up with, am I? That's fine. %87% chance to dodge. Because 77% is not enough. Typically. No crit. I'll disable the guard, so maybe I crit now? Nice. And that's a normal, unfortunately. Okay. No EX super attack. Yikes! That's 2 in a row. Which means I can't do the Vegeta stuff. Because I don't have the EX super attacks. My goodness. I'm under 59% health here, so I'm good. And he dodges the super attack. I didn't need to use the Whis. Right, that's fine. I don't know why I did that. I'll be right back. I have no idea why I did that.
All right, let's get this started.
That wasn't worth doing at that point. That was not worth doing at that point. I have the Whis active also. Hmm. Got an EX super attack finally. Really good. Okay. That's serviceable. That is serviceable.
This fight's not over yet. Vegeta at 17. And all the others gave everything they had so I could keep going. If I quit now, I'll betray that trust. And I refuse to let all of them down.
Yeah, you let everybody down. That has nothing to do with the price of cheese. That genuinely has nothing to do with the price of cheese. So, I am back under the objective. What's my attack stat here like this? 1.4.
Leave it to me.
I am just gonna do this. There's no way I can do anything else because I need to get the EX super attack to activate. I have gotten 5 super attacks. I will be able to get the 6th one here, so 70% damage reduction, nearly a million defense should be okay. Although technically if the super attack is down there, it's not going to be okay no matter what. Maybe if I get a bunch of super attacks. Really raises attack, really raises defense. Yeah, I'm going to need a bunch of super attacks in order for it to work. Okay. Alrighty, how can I go about doing this? And no EX super attack again! Oh my gosh. That is beyond ludicrous. That's 3 turns in a row now with this with the friend one. Even the additional did no damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a super attack in one of these slots. Oh gosh. Additional super attack there. Super attack, that is huge. Finally. Okay. Now we can land crits too. Hold the Dokkan gauge here a little bit. Would love to see a 189 million attack stat or a 212 million attack stat, but I'll take this, I guess. If I can get a in a potential system super attack. Nice. Alright, so my damage did okay there. I just don't know if this is gonna be okay defensive wise. Okay. Huge. Ow. That's a lot of damage to take. Okay, so I have this. Alright. We're good, right? Because he's gonna dodge everything and counter everything. Finally getting this done, right? We win, right? We will win, right? And a Dokkan attack. Huge!
Time to get serious. Gonna go all out.
Wow. What a trip. What a trip. Finally got it done. And yes, I did have to bring in my own UI Goku with Vegeta. It's just the way it is. The other team was never gonna have enough damage to get past this point. It just wasn't going to be. I would still have like 5 health bars left here. Just and it being exactly 50% you know, health left. Frieza's gonna have 150% extra attack. So that's gonna be it for the live stream, folks. Thank you all so much for coming to watch and hanging out with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you. So we have thanks to CEO, aka Alpha. Thank you Warmanx X23 for the subscription, and very much appreciating you stopping by and being here. And of course, Dr. Burrow, thank you so much for the advice on the teams. Thank you, Blazer Dragon. I know you stepped out already. And thank you, Fried Chicken. And thank you as well, Ebby, for stopping by. That's going to be it for this live stream. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. If you are new here or you aren't already, please consider subscribing. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And hope to see you all in the next one. Ocean, signing